Alright, how y'all doing? It has been a while. But today, I'll just move my stuff out of the way. Oh. Alright, today we are building a model kit. It is a Digimon model kit. They started doing these. When they started doing it, it was... Let me grab it, actually. So I showed this guy off before. It's the Gallantmon amplified. It's just a cool model kit for a Digimon. So here we got Gallantmon, which I spray painted gold on all the gold parts to give it a bit more depth with the color. So today we're building Gallantmon, which is how I know him, but apparently in like Japan it's Dukemon. Let me see if I can move this a bit. Doesn't seem like fully centered. It's a pretty big box, so it has to be kind of zoomed out. Also, since last stream, yeah, I did some moving around as well too. You probably noticed like there was a bed behind me before. That's all gone. Now it's like an exercise bike over there. Yeah, it's just an exercise bike there. So now this room has a lot more space. I could do a lot more things in here. A future stream coming up soon was Ring Fit Adventure, which I keep bringing up and it just never happens. But to be honest, it's because there was a giant bed behind me before, so I really didn't have that much room. But that's gone, so now we can do some stuff. So I'm just gonna get right into this. In terms of music, I'm gonna put my headphones on. I'm gonna go with the soundtrack I have right now is the Digimon Cyber Sleuth, or Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth soundtrack, which is a pretty cool Digimon game. It's kind of like their take on Persona, or I guess more like Shin Megami Tensei, that type of game. It's kind of just a better Pokemon, if I'm being real. I still need to finish the second one. I was very close to finishing, and then I got sidetracked. So I'm just gonna have that going. I don't know. It's been a while since I played this game. I don't know if the soundtrack is gonna be fitting, but it's kind of a jam, though. All right. Now, I don't think there's too much to panel line, because I'm not going to panel line the gold stuff. I think it might just be like the silver pieces. Yeah. The thing with the gold is, first of all, I still kind of want to paint this, and that's also why I kept putting it off. But I mean, if I paint it, it'll be after I build it. Yeah, like you can't panel line in here, or else it's gonna look really terrible. So probably just like silver stuff. Yeah. Just these silver runners here, I think that's all I'm gonna do. I don't think this is gonna take that long, because all these pieces seem to be fairly large. Yeah, so I'll do silver, I'll do red. And that's about it. These are some interesting... I don't know if they're stickers. What are these? They look like stickers. Yeah, they're just giant stickers. I like the cute little eyes it has. just in the middle of all this. Where did I put the instruction manual? First, I'm going to take everything out of the plastic. It's probably a good idea. How's the camera looking? I think it looks pretty good. Let me move this to the side. Plastic, I'll probably put in here. Yeah, it's been a busy few weeks. Hopefully I can do some more consistent streaming in the future, but honestly, ever since I stopped doing like weekly Genshin streams, it's been harder to do weekly streams. I almost have to like ration out content. I really should just like boot up the Twitch channel again. Hello MAA, saying konnichiwa. You're gonna go shower? Yeah, that's all good. The first like half hour is probably gonna be panel lining anyway. I really need to get back into making videos too. Nice plastic ASMR. I don't think it's too loud. Wait, is the microphone peaking? Why is the microphone going all the way into the red? Hang on. Compressor. The plastic is a bit loud. I mean, it should definitely be limited. I think it's a bit better now. I don't know why the limiter was off. I'm very sorry if that was loud. Compressor. Maybe I'll put the compressor a bit lower. Okay. I'm just gonna open it further away from the camera, I think. I didn't change anything, so I don't know why it would be. It's just the microphone position. I'll just put it a bit further, I guess. This song is very familiar. I think like half the game takes place in like the digital world, I guess. And all of it just has the same music, which is, I would say, a big issue. I wonder how long this soundtrack even is. Seems like quite a bit. And then there's the sequel to get through too. Alright, so in terms of panel lining, let me just grab the ink. File, snippers. I think that should be it. You can see my little toolbox here. I have like paint thinner, which is the big bottle. A lot of this paint is so old. I think I bought this, thinking I would use it for this model kit. It's probably so old that it's like not even... Or was it this one, I think? Yeah, I may have gotten this one. Just looking at the bottom, it's all separated. I'm sure it's still usable. I mean, I'll probably try eventually. Alright, so gold, skip that. Black, skip that. I don't know what the clear part is for. Oh, I guess it comes with a stand for the lance. Clear red. Gold. Do silver. I'll do red as well. Okay, so that's all I have to panel in. Just move these to the side. Do I want to panel line this? I feel like this one should probably stay as it is. Let me actually fix that filter, put it back to how it was before. Because now I think my voice is too low. It was at like 17 or something before. Alright, testing. Yeah, now it's fine. I feel like a limiter should always be on, and I don't know why I had it off. Let's zoom in there, put a good shake, and let's get started. So there's a new Digimon story game coming out, Digimon Story Time Stranger, and it's probably like my most anticipated game currently. Because it looks like they finally gave it like a proper budget. And these Digimon story games, Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth, like these were very fun, but you could tell that they kind of had to hold back because they didn't have a big budget or anything. It looks pretty cool when it's panel lined. It's a very clean look to it. I wonder if I panel lined Wargreymon at all. Because it has the silver, same sort of silver stuff to it. I don't think I did. At least as far as I can see here. Trying to do a neat job here, I think I have too much ink. So a lot of these pieces are really big, so I don't think it's gonna be that long of a model kit. The reason I'm doing a Digimon is because I'm out of high-grade Gundam kits. So all I have is Rio grade now, which I think is going to be too long for one stream. So after this, I have Near Vash 0 from Eureka 7. I have the Moderoid kit. Or is it... what is it called? Yeah, I think I just have 2 Moderoid kits. Near Vash 0. Moderoids are the Good Smile Company model kits. But yeah, Near Vash 0, and I have... was it Leo de Gallo? Leo de Gallon from Primare. I'm looking forward to both of them, and those are probably going to be in the next streams. The next build streams, at least. Next week, most likely I'm going to play Pokemon Violet on the Switch 2 in a crisp 60 FPS. The way the game should have like came out. I don't know how much of this is going to even stay uncovered. See, I like how clean those lines are. That's nice. This is pretty fun to panel on, because although the lines are very well defined. In my opinion, I like Digimon more than Pokemon. Just in general. And I'm not afraid to say it. Digimon has just been a lot more creative. And it has like a very fun aesthetic to it. Like it's got its own sort of unique vibe to it, with all the monster designs and just how everything's presented. Man, I have another runner that's just like this. I gotta hurry up. I like how I say I have to hurry up and then I keep going the same speed. Going as fast as I can. Don't rush me. Yeah, the panel lining definitely has some, and adds some depth, which I like. Alright, that should be it for this one. Yeah. Do I want to... I don't know, screw it, I'll just do it. How long is this song? I feel like it's been going for quite a while. Alright. What's that? There's a few left. Maybe I'll do this one, just for some variety. I like this color. It's a very crimson red. I feel like I just have to use a lot of ink on these parts. Oops. Because the lines are so coarse. I feel like the perfect grade Gundam that I have is probably going to be fun because of that. The last, like, 3 or 4 Gundams that I built have all been high grades. Just a tiny 1/144 scale. So this is a nice change of pace. You know, I keep thinking about... So I went to Anime North, right? And they had, like a section. Sorry, just taking a drink. They had like a section that was all Gundam. And I think like one of the stores just had this thing where you can just sit there and build a model kit. And that just baffles me. Because it's like, you go to an anime convention, you spend all this money, and then you decide to just sit there and do a model kit for like 5 hours. It's like, that's the only thing you can do there. You don't have time to do something else after. And I feel like I probably said the exact same thing when I did that anime vlog watch. Because I did like a vlog of Anime North. I also did a vlog the second year I went, but I never even bothered editing that. Because the whole plan I had was I was going to talk to a bunch of cosplayers and stuff. And I was going to hand out business cards. Do I have a business card here? I printed out like... how many of these? Like probably like 750 or something? And I was gonna hand it out to anyone I talked to. But then when I got there, and like we finished walking around, I was so tired. So I just wasn't in the mood to talk to anyone. And then one of my friends actually made like a surprise appearance. And he just got there, so we had to do the entire walk around again. Through all the like shopping booths and stuff. And it took quite a while because he actually bought stuff, unlike us. So to be honest, it was kind of like uneventful. I might take a look at the footage. I might just use that footage for a different type of video rather than just edit a vlog. 'Cause I'll be honest, man, I'm not really a vlogger. Is what I figured out from my 2 attempts doing it. Like, I kind of just like... You're supposed to constantly be talking during a vlog. And just commenting on like every single thing you see. And it's just kind of like... That's exhausting. Like, I don't have that much to say, to be honest. I mean, it doesn't help that it was Anime North and I haven't watched anime in quite a while. So I just kind of don't have anything to say about anything. The only anime I've been keeping up with has been Gundam. Like, if a new Gundam comes out, I'll watch it. But I really fell off anime when it became all, like, light novel adaptations. I think a lot of these songs are just battle music. 'Cause I or like stage music. Because what's funny about Cyber Sleuth, and I guess Hacker's Memory too, is that the overworld, just like when you're in the real world, there's no background music. And I think that's very fun, because it's literally just ambient noise of like people talking and like crowds and stuff. And like advertisements going off and stuff like that, and it's very like real, and it's very chill whenever you're just like in the overworld. The non-digital world, if you will. That's fun. Part of me just wants to do a stream where I just go straight back into Hacker's Memory and just like pick up where I left off, wherever that may be, and just try to figure out what's going on. Honestly, I always do that with JRPGs. I just pick it up, get to like the end, or almost the end, and then I just lose interest. Or like it's like just really hard to pick up the game again. Yeah, imagine just a stream where I just pick up a game like near the end. And just try to explain what's going on. A bit messy with the panel in here. Hello, Amber Rains. How you doing? Alright, that is going well. Just have these bits left. And then one more runner, and then we can get to the actual building. Came back from your DC message. Oh, did I not announce the stream, by the way? Whoops. I mean, I announced it in advance. I didn't announce it when I was live. Let me just do that right now. Stream has been live for the last 35 minutes. Whoops. I am doing pretty good. I did some rearranging in this room. I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. So there used to be a bed back there, it's gone now. So I want to do more like more stuff that's actually like using the room more. So like Ring Fit Adventure, that's gonna be coming up soon. I just have to wait until the weather's a bit cooler, or else I'm gonna overheat. Other than that, doing a model kit this week. Pokemon Violet is probably going to be the next stream. I'm going to do one stream of Pokemon Violet on YouTube, and if I continue streaming it, I'm probably going to do that on Twitch. Just because if you're doing a series, it's a lot easier to do it on Twitch. Because on Twitch you can just stream whenever you want. You don't have to schedule streams, you don't have to make thumbnails, you don't do anything. And everyone that's there on your Twitch is there to see live streams. So I don't have to worry about like spamming people's inboxes, subscription feeds with streams. Because on YouTube, when I make videos and people sub for the videos, when I do streams, they start to leave. And different people come in for the streams. It just gets a bit messy. I definitely prefer streaming on YouTube though. Hello, Pyreception. How you doing? Yes, this is a Digimon. We're doing Gallantmon today. I think I showed off before. I'm just gonna grab it again, why not? So I have like a War Greymon amplified. So it's this type of model kit. It's very nice when you get it at the end. Hello, someone's friend. Everyone just came in all at once. Y'all are earlier than me. Okay, yeah, the stream's been on for like 35 minutes before I made the Discord message. That's on me. I was in a rush. I had to get everything ready. I was running a bit late. Because with these types of streams, I really have to... I have multiple cameras I have to set up and everything. You want to ship your unfinished model kits, like, for me to do? Honestly, I would be down, actually. But I can't do that. My friend bought a ton of Gundam kits, and he just never built any of them. So I'm just like, what if I just, like, took his model kits and built them for him? Because he has like high grades and stuff too, it would work well. I think this is going to be a fun build, just from seeing how large these pieces are. Still waiting for the G-Quux kit to launch on stores here. Really? That came out a while ago. Yeah, it's been like 2 or 3 months. I'm guessing just like buying the kit online isn't an option through like eBay or something. Okay, this one seems to be done. Yeah, that one seems to be done. Actually, I'll do this side too. This one. I don't know what part this is, but I want to avoid doing it later. Alright, last one. I think the panel lining just looks good on these silver parts. And the red, too. That had a nice look to it. But I really have to use a lot of panel lining for it to even show up. Alright. And I was mentioning earlier how the next model kits I have after this are all Moderoids by Good Smile Company, and I have no idea how that's gonna go. I mean, Good Smile Company, that's a, like, big company, but they usually do, like, what, Figmas and Nendoroids? So I don't know how their model kit game is gonna be. A lot of this is really fun to panel line. With how broad the cracks are. You could just dump a lot of ink into there. Wonder how many songs are left. Hopefully the 2 Digimon story OSTs will give me enough material to work with. That one's really messy. Whatever. Still looks kind of cool. Right. The song's pretty interesting. It's it sounds like it's like a level theme from like a later level. It has vocals, but I can't tell if he's saying any words. Okay, this looks like a chess piece here. Nice. Yeah, the panel lining was definitely required here. Yeah, I want to get back into making videos. There's a skit I wanted to make about like Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, I wanted to make a video where like I hooked up like my mirrorless camera, like my $2,000 mirrorless camera, up to my Nintendo Switch for game chat, and made like a funny video about it. Like if you can't afford a $70 or like $50 Nintendo Switch camera, just do this instead. And then it's like a way more expensive setup and like super overkill. But I couldn't get it to work. I couldn't get the camera to actually work. The only camera I've gotten to work with the Nintendo Switch 2 has been like the 1080p Logitech webcam. The old one, like the C920 or whatever. That's the only one. Am I outlining the parts right now? Yes. I didn't think it would take too long, but it seems to be taking quite a while. This is just panel lining. So, just like parts like this, sorry, like here, it looks a lot better once you add in the lines. Has a lot more detail. Reminds you of the 2D cake trend. Now, what is that? 2D cakes? Did this have... Hang on. Oh no, I see. Okay. 2D cakes. What is that? Oh, I see what you mean. So it's like a... Sorry, don't mind the spam email and the Duolingo notification. It's like an outlining to make it look more cartoony. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. But in this sense, like, you put ink where the lines already are to kind of give it more definition. You still use Duo? Yeah. I'm on like day 324 or something. I've been getting some really annoying spam emails. Hopefully it didn't actually like say my... Okay, it doesn't say my email address now. That's good. That would have been annoying. I'm getting these really annoying spam emails, and even though I keep telling Microsoft Outlook that it's spam, it just doesn't learn. And it's just the same type of email every time, where it just says payment declined or whatever for some like cloud service I don't have. And I created a rule for it, but I guess it didn't work. Because now we got another email. So it looks like they just keep changing the email slightly. just so I can't make a rule for it, which is really annoying. And then of course the sender changes every time, so you can't even block them. I don't know if scammers like get something better to do. Scamming people with so much work, you may as well just get an actual job. Alright, that seems to be fine. I'm just going to add a bit here. So many of these parts are probably going to have stickers that you put in them. It's going to waste all my time. Just this. Completely inaccurate panel lining job on that. Alright, so that is it for the lining. I think that deserves a drink. I'm just drinking milk with Ovaltine in it. Alright, so now we can get started. That's quite a lot, but the instructions are actually pretty big. So it says to start with the head. Okay. So we got D1. Probably zoom out a bit. That is D2. This I could probably keep to the side. What is this Discord message I'm getting? Welcome to the Discord, Nexus. I'm not sure if that's pyroception, but... Alright, let's see. Yeah, make sure to to mute the channels you don't want, because sometimes that can get kind of overactive. I would say just like keep announcements unmuted, and feel free to mute the rest. But let's see. So I'm looking for G. Well, that's A, that's B. And I put some down here. Yeah, that's actually a lot of runners. So that's F. That is H1. Okay, that's E1. I was looking for the letter and I'm like, am I tripping? Did they just forget to cut it out? No, it's E1. That's C1. Here's G. Okay. I think some of these I could probably just keep to the side, because I probably won't need them for a while. Let me take the stickers out, actually. Some interesting stickers. They're like a matte plastic. And then we got these here. These ones are small. Hey, look, it's a sticker that goes over the the part that I panel lined. Okay, so G2 and G3. You know, I actually want to try the puzzle stream again. And I know that's a terrible idea. Because the puzzle stream was probably like the worst stream, in my opinion. So bad that I like got rid of the VOD. Like everything just went wrong on that stream. But now that I have more experience with the IRL setup, the setup that I have here, a puzzle stream would be a lot easier. Okay, so this has to be this way. That. Now we need B6. I'm gonna have to organize these runners. Let's put gold together. See, the bed that was behind me was pretty good for keeping all the runners organized. Let's keep all the black runners together. So these are both E, right, I think? Yeah. That is H1. Okay. A, B. Okay, so I'm looking for B6. Oh, I didn't panel in that. God. Just when you think you're done. Alright. Hello, Haruhi. How you doing? You are here just in time for the building. I finished all the panel lining, or at least I think I finished all the panel lining. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Alright, so then this here. Not a really... These are probably the smallest parts of the build, if I'm being honest. You're not a Tomy. That's an ominously large amount of runners. There is quite a lot of runners. But the parts are also very large for a lot of them. Starting off small, yeah. This is probably the smallest piece here, because it is for the head. Oh, the eyes? Those are actually the eyes, which is kind of funny. It's kind of creepy looking. So I have to put the eye stickers on those. You hit 100,000 polychromes. See, if you said that first, I would absolutely know you were a Tomy. Yeah, I think the characters you're saving for are coming out soon. I hope I'm doing this right. 1 and 2. Okay, I almost put it on wrong. Is it supposed to be like... How is this supposed to go on? Okay. So they want it like this. A lot of the soundtrack is just very EDM. I mean, it makes sense for a game about digital monsters. He looks so sad. Look at how sad he looks. Looks like he's gonna cry. You're skipping Seed and Orphe. Yeah, I'm not really into the whole Magus and Orphe. Magus and Orphe thing. They made her a clumsy girl that's controlled by her tail, which is kind of funny. But totally skippable. Okay, so I think this step is done. So now it's onto here. Oh, those are the ears. I didn't even realize. Wait, is that an ear? Oh no, that's the... I see. He has this giant articulated hair. Is the only way I can describe it. So that is... So I need B15 and B14, which I'll cut out right now. See, I barely panel line this because I'm like, oh, it's gonna be covered up by a bunch of stuff. You know, I think it's like completely uncovered. So maybe I should panel line that. Get Flynn's and Varka for me. I don't even know who Flynn's is. I don't know, maybe I'll pull... I'll log in, get my 10 summons, and then try pulling for Varka or something. I'll just log in for the anniversary. I don't know, this music's gonna make me sleep. It's very lullaby music. It's already been an hour, jeez. I'm just starting. Okay, gotta put a panel in here. Is that a focus? It's because I'm fully zoomed in. Alright, just bear with it for a second. This music is very soothing. Alright, so that's those two. And then D210. Which would be, I think, one of the small... It's this one. So this is all part of the head, I guess? Oh, that makes sense. This man just has articulated hair. I'm ready to skip this song. It's like actually putting me to sleep. Where is it? The song is called Cutting Away Sadness. Are we at the end? Where are we? Okay, no, we're not even near the end. Is it on the right peg? I think it is. walking in. Okay. I don't know why these pieces aren't walking in. Okay, there we go. It's just a teensy bit out of place. Okay, that'll have to do. He still looks very sad. Alright, now he needs his visor, which has like... It has like 5 stickers? And then... Or you could put 3 of them? They gave an easy way out. So here... I just make sure to file it off correctly. I think I'll zoom out a bit. The camera has trouble zooming in when it's too... or trouble focusing when it's too zoomed in. Because of, you know, minimum focusing distance and all that jazz. There's a tiny little line here. I don't know if I could panel line it though. Alright, there we go. Come on. Yeah, there we go. That's his head. I mean, I guess if I angle it like this, he looks pretty intimidating, but if you look him straight on, still looks like he's gonna cry. Alright, I have to put those stickers on. So they say you can either use this and take the easy way out, or you can do it all individually. Which I think the individual way would look better. So it needs 5 of them. Makes me wish I didn't put panel lining in here, so it sticks better. Alright, that looks pretty clean. I forgot that this game has pretty cool music. I'm gonna add the little fake eyes on its visor. Alright, pretty cool. Next, still needs 2 more stickers. I think they're just, yeah, 6 and 7, so these ones here. I almost kind of like how it looks without the stickers. But I mean, you can always remove stickers if you don't like them. Alright, so there is the completed head. I don't know how I feel about the teeth stickers. I mean, it kind of looks like eyebrows. Alright. Put the head to the side for now. I'm annoyed that the head isn't really like sticking together properly. Like these 2 parts here. And I don't think it's because I didn't file it correctly, it's just being like that. That's annoying. That's actually really gonna bug me. But I don't think there's anything I can do about it. B1, B9, D14, D15. Okay. So D is probably one of the black runners. Or not. That is E. And that is F. What is D again? Is it silver? That's A, B, D. This is D? Okay. And it wants me to put that on second, so I need to find B1, which I think is... Oh, B1, so number 1 here. And this goes here. Okay, so that was B1. Where is B9? It's this one. I'm being really careful about like filing pieces off now, so it doesn't end up like the head. But I feel like even if I filed that off correctly, it still wouldn't have helped. I'm gonna put that one upside down. That is good. I don't like that it's telling me to put 2 stickers here. They're probably gonna be super tiny. I'm not sure which way is which. Oh, okay. It only goes on one way. Is this just the waist? I think it is. Oh yeah, it's this thing. It's the 2 belts. What do you need 2 belts for, Gallantmon? You don't have pants. Alright. That is that. That is the first page done. That's not a lot of steps. Yeah, I think this is actually going to be fairly quick. But I don't want to jinx it. Welcome back, MA. So E116, E is the lock piece. It has to be, yes. E116 is this one. Alright, B5, B17. I remember watching So I watched Digimon Tamers as a kid. That's like the 3rd season of Digimon. And I remember it being like really cool. And then I think like we lost that channel on TV. Or something like that. So like, or maybe they changed like the show time. But I remember we couldn't like watch the rest of it. So like when I was older and like streaming stuff online was like more common, easier to do, I actually watched like the whole season of Digimon. I actually watched like every Digimon season up to like season, I think I watched the first episode of season 6 and I'm like, you know what, I think that's where the run ends. So I watched like the first 5 seasons of Digimon. This was when I was in like college, I think. It was fun. And Digimon Tamers, which is where this guy comes from, it still holds up. I still think it's like the best season of Digimon. B17. Yeah, I'm gonna have to panel line this. This is gonna be like out in the open. I've tried, as I was gonna say, I've tried panel lining just as I'm putting parts together. It's not fun, because you don't get a flow for it. And it's really annoying because you put parts together, you have to like put this away and then take out another part and put this away, take this out, you know, it's really annoying. But also, everything's wet, and you have to like be really careful not to smudge stuff, as I did here. Nice. You know, for such a small sticker sheet, they really want me to add a lot of stickers. This has to go in first. And then this goes here. This should be dry. It's good. Alright, it's nice. Oh, it wants me to cover up the nice panel lining job I did? That's annoying. That's annoying, but that's life. Okay, 12. This is a really annoying sticker to get on. I don't know if that looks better than just leaving it as it was. Whatever. I'll do it for the color variety, if anything. This music is pretty groovy. I like it. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about those crinkly stickers. Look at my hands. Or I guess it's mainly just this thumb is all panel lined. Right. So that's those two. Now I have to put this part on E18 and then that's done. Nice and quick. We got the head and the chest done in about 30 minutes. I missed a spot here. Oh, this is like the mini boss music. I remember this. This is really making me want to play Cyber Sleuth. Or Hacker's Memory, that's the one I didn't finish. The fun thing about these Digimon games, they allow you to... Any Digimon can become any Digimon. Everything just kind of like branches together through like evolving and devolving Digimon. So you could take your like starter Digimon and just make it into like anything eventually. It would take a lot of work, but you can get there. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the new game. I'm just really hoping that Time Stranger, Digimon Story Time Stranger, comes to the Switch too. Because that's really a handheld game. How does this work? Oh, that's a piece. E125. Where is that? Is it clear? No. What color is that? That's E. So is that black? Yeah, it's this guy here. That's cool. I thought that was a sticker. That was gonna be annoying if it was a sticker. Yep, so you just stick that in there. Just fits around. Somehow. I think it goes deeper. Oh, it looked like it was supposed to go deeper. I don't know if it does. Okay, yeah, I got it a bit deeper. That's cool. I think that's as far as it goes. Alright. And then that's done. I need E110, or, sorry, 18. Alright, there we go. And then the torso, the tiny little torso. This man did not skip chest day, but he has never worked on his core in his life. Just gonna put the head on, why not? There's not much articulation because of his giant, like, back piece here. Excuse the sound. I thought I broke it. Alright, yeah, I guess that's as far as it goes. That's pretty cool looking. Digimon are cool, man. I just wish this head part wasn't, like, split apart here. It really bugs me. But I don't think there's anything I can do about it. And now we have to make the arms. It looks like the instructions are split. Yeah, 2 arms, 2 legs, and then just the weapons. We only need parts from A this time. So I think we're gonna need a lot of these because it's duplicated. And then I need parts from E as well. We haven't even gone to the metal, the gold pieces yet. We actually haven't used a single gold piece. I mean, if anything, that means it's gonna be a lot easier to paint, I would hope. Okay, so I need A15, A14. Start with that. I didn't realize a lot of these songs have vocals. Okay, so it's A15, A14. E111, E15. Hey Casey, how you doing? I think you're earlier than usual today. I think you usually join when I'm like almost done. Let's see. So E115, E15. You actually tried to catch me early this time. That's nice. This is the progress so far. We're building Gallantmon, or Dukemon. The Digimon. I don't know if I can show you the photo. The completed product. Yeah, this guy. You love that kit? You have it too? That's nice. I've had this sitting on my shelf for months, because I meant to paint the gold parts, but I just never... But that's like why I've been putting it off, because I'm like, oh, well, I don't really have time to paint, you know? Wait, did I cut out the wrong piece? E1. Oh, I cut out the wrong piece. Okay, so that's E115. E111 is what I needed. Be careful with the cape, it's a little fragile. I will keep that in mind. That is E12. Wait, that's not right. It's E15. I keep getting the numbers mixed up. It was like step 2. Alright, so I think this has to be sideways. And then that goes into here. Do that. Is the camera focusing? I hope it is. Maybe it's focusing on this. Yeah. I don't know why it does that. Seems fine. That is good to hear. I get really annoyed when I was like editing these streams and the camera wasn't in focus or my hand wasn't in frame. I would get so mad. Okay, how does this go? I'll just follow the arrow, I guess. Goes like this. There we go. There we go. A2, A3. So these two runners are identical, as far as I can tell. Two. Alright, so I can't remember which one's which. Are the connections different? Oops. Okay, I think this is 3. Just looking at the image here. There we go. Okay, now I need A4, A5, and E112. So I remember when I was starting these streams, I was sniffing a lot, and I thought it was like an allergic reaction to like the panel lining fluid. But now I seem to be fine. So I don't know, maybe because it was spring and I had the window open, maybe it was just like pollen. I was actually taking like allergy medicine before streaming. Because once again, I was editing the streams and I got like really tired of hearing myself sniff. Editing the streams was a really good way of learning how to make them better. So this should be A4 is here. I guess I put E. Like that. Okay, makes sense. And then this just goes here. That's pretty cool. This kit has a lot more silver than I really realized. H13, C11, and A8. I think I'll just do A8 first. That would be this. Oh, I missed a bit of panel lining there. Super annoying. This is some ominous music. This is probably some music for when you like enter the villain's lair. All of these videos are these soundtrack videos are uploaded by Deoxys Prime. And that name sounds familiar. I think he does a lot of these. There we go. Alright, so that goes like this. Cool. Okay, so H13, C11. H is... What is H? Is H one of the clear pieces? Oh, that's C2, D1. Which one is H? Let's C1. Oh, is it gold? Probably gold, yeah, H1. So H13, we're getting our first gold piece. You know, I really hope for the perfect grade or the master grade unleashed. The instructions are in color. Considering how much they cost, I feel like they really should. So it's H13, C11. That is this one. So we got our first gold piece, our first clear piece. I can't imagine making a model kit entirely out of clear pieces, because the clear pieces are very brittle. And they're not that easy to like file down or anything like that. But then they make like limited editions of model kits that are just like all the armor pieces are clear. And I'm just like, that does not sound like fun, and I don't think it would look that good either. I feel like I've seen it in person, and it doesn't look that good. It's a nice jewel look to it. And then that just goes like this. Like this? Nice. Okay, and then we need A1, A7. Should I panel line that? I feel like I should. Did I panel line the other one? I did. Oh, this is gonna be wet and annoying. The song is a bop. I think this is also like a boss theme. Or like a special battle theme. Alright, so that's on. Then we need C12, H17, that's a big gold piece. I think I'll do the hand first, so that's B13, B11. And that's from here. I'm gonna panel line the fingers, because those should definitely have some depth to them. Maybe I should have attached it first before doing that. Okay, maybe I'll just work on the other part first, let that dry. So it needs H. That's one of the gold pieces. What was it? H17. That's H1. Seven. This big piece over here. I think if all these gold pieces are on the outside, then this should be really easy to paint, because you can just take these off. Really nice and easy. And then it's C12, which should be another clear part. Yeah, this one over here. I remember I spent so much time playing this game in bed, because it was on the Switch, right? And it was on the PS Vita. So like it really is more of a handheld game. So it's gonna be really annoying if Time Stranger isn't handheld. Oh, that looks cool. It also looks like it's gonna be really difficult to take out if I need to paint this. I'm gonna try filing this off a bit. Alright, there we go. There's like barely any articulation there. Is that really supposed to be like that? Like, I can turn it slightly. But that's about it. I mean, I guess, because you can do it from here. I guess that's just what you have to do. It's like double jointed. And I think this, oh my goodness. It's very, I feel like I'm gonna break it. There we go. The joints are very stiff. Alright, take a drink. Alright, so that's one arm done. Just gotta do that again. So that's A14, A15, but I think I need this, the other one. Let me actually cut this hand out right now, because I think that's the only thing I use this runner for on that arm. And I'll just panel line that right now so it dries when I need it. Nice. Alright, that's cool. I'll do that in this one too. I put a bit of panel lining on the back of the hand, and I think it looks pretty good. Alright, that is good. Put that to the side. Now what we need is this one. Gotta make sure I'm not... I mean, does it matter if I'm following those instructions? I guess it would, otherwise they wouldn't make two sets of instructions. So A15, A14. These guys. That's 15. The song is nice. I like these chords, strings, whatever you call them. Okay. E to 11. That's E1. Here's E2. And E2, 5. So E25 would go first. And here. How exactly does this go on? There we go. All right. A2, A3. I like the little touch that like the arrows are digital too. They're like pixelated. It's cute. Shows they care a little bit. A3, A2. That was 3, so that goes on that side. Alright, nice. Now, just gonna make the forearm A5, A4, E2, 12. Wait, what? Did I put this the wrong way? I guess. Doesn't really matter, I mean I could just turn it around anyway. Alright, here we go. And E2 that way. Something about the joints. They have like a notched feeling. Like it doesn't move smoothly. It kind of has like a tactile feel to it. I don't know how to describe it. Like I can feel the bumps. It's interesting. Alright, then we just got the gold parts. That is H2 and C2. We'll just keep these up here. This song is just called Spiritual Boy. What a name. Yeah, these clear pieces are really annoying to file. Because they're just really hard and brittle. So they don't file down that well. Okay. A8. Hey Gia, how you doing? You know, I haven't turned on like the face cam at all. May as well do that for like a second or two. Let's see. I am doing good as well. Thanks for asking. It's been a while. It sure has. To be honest, I haven't been streaming as much. And I haven't been streaming like Genshin, Zenless, any of that. I was streaming a lot of series for a while, but I just feel like it wasn't really worth it. And I get tired of doing the same thing. It's been months, yeah. It has been a while. Okay, so then that just goes on there. Like that, I guess. How's the channel doing? I haven't made videos recently at all, so it's just been kind of... It's been growing very, very, very slowly. Which, to be honest, that's all my fault. All I've been doing is like streaming, but then even that slowed down, so... What can I say, really? So A7. I want to make more like skits and stuff. It's just when I say I've been busy, I've actually been busy. Every weekend is just like completely jam-packed with stuff to do. And I mean like busy stuff, chores and fixing stuff. Like this weekend, I'm gonna be fixing my friend's bike, which he just bought, and I have to get that all ready to ride. And let me tell you, that's gonna be a lot of work. Buying a used bike is like buying a used car. It's like you might be able to see like a couple things wrong. Just from like looking at it, it's like, oh, you know, I can deal with that, I can just fix that up. The moment you like get it home and you like take a proper look at it, it's just like, oh, there's like way more wrong with this than I expected. Same thing with the car, because it's like you don't know what people have done to it, and on a car it's like a lot more hidden. I put this hand on. This music is like the end of the game when everyone is friends again or whatever. That's not actually what it is, I'm just guessing. That's what the song sounds like. Everything's resolved. And they're like laughing about it. Man, I want to play... I want to play Hacker's Memory. Because that's a sequel, right? And I didn't finish it. But listening to this music makes me want to go back in. I'm gonna be so confused. I'm not gonna know how to play the game. That goes with every, like, JRPG. Shin Megami Tensei 5. I really had to, like, go back in and try really hard to actually finish that game. I basically had to relearn how to play it. So, and I finished it and I got like the worst ending because they make you pick between like 3 endings. And only one of them is good, I think. I picked the ending where you basically side with the villains. And then the ending is like, you destroyed the world and like put everything into chaos. The end. And it's like, well, I guess that's what I signed up for, but you know, I kind of wanted more from that. Also, the villains that you side with, they die immediately. Like after you side with them. Which is just really lame. They just get killed off. And it's like, well, what am I doing this now for? Okay. That is both arms. Now we just have the waist, the 2 legs, the rest of the hair, the cape, the weapons, and it's been about 2 hours. I don't think there's actually that much left. For the legs, it looks like you do both of them at the same time. Yeah, that's... oh, okay, there's a bit more. Just the cape. Wait, are these... hang on. Are these stickers? Or is this like the actual cape? No, these are stickers. Like I can feel it peeling off. I was thinking like, do you actually just take this off and use it like as the cape? And it's like supposed to emulate fabric. Alright, let's get started on this. Ah, I just snipped myself. think you might actually. Well, this feels like stickers. Oh. Oh no, you're right. It's not sticky on the other end. Okay, I see what you mean when you're saying be careful not to rip it. Okay, I need a lot of E1 and E2. This can be really interesting. So here's E1, E2. I feel like this setup is a lot more messy than it usually is, because I normally put like a bunch of the runners on the bed behind me, which I don't have anymore. E11, E12, E2, okay. Basically just 1, 2, 4. That's 1. 2. And 4. See, when my friends went to Japan, and they were looking at model kits, and they were like, tell me the prices. Honestly, it's like the same price, more or less. Especially like perfect grades and stuff, it's not cheaper there, as far as I know. Or it's like barely cheaper there. Like it wasn't really worth the hassle of filling up a suitcase with model kits to bring them back. I don't know. If I were to go, I don't think I would bother unless I found something that was like really rare. Oh, this goes here first. And then that goes there. That fits together really nice. But I can't play Digimon Hacker's Memory until I finish Donkey Kong. Which, that game refuses to end. Like, it's a good game, but it keeps doing, like, fake-outs for the ending. And then, like, it just kind of keeps going. Which is wild to me. Like, it's a way longer of a game than I expected. There's probably been, like, 3 or 4 final areas, and I don't know how much longer it keeps going. Because the whole thing is to, like, get to the planet core. Like, you keep digging downwards, and there's been so many levels where it's like, okay, this is the core, right? No. Keeps going. A19, A20, A16. Which one is... I think it's just this one. Oh, right, they're both A. Okay. I'll cut out the E parts first. Let's E2. Or, sorry, E3. Let me see if I can actually... Because right now it's that. Trying to change up the aperture on the camera so that it doesn't have as shallow of a focus. So now it might be a bit better. Alright, so A16, A20, and A19. Well, that's 16. And I'm gonna have to file all these parts too. I'm surprised the legs are identical. It's like completely mirrored. Hacking pride. That's the name of this song. But wait, this is Cyber Sleuth. This isn't Hacker's Memory. I like the guitar on this one. Alright, so that's all filed up. I'm guessing this is 20. I think this is completely identical. The song only has a one, it just repeats the same. Oh, this has to go on there, okay. The guitar just kind of keeps repeating. See, it's probably like a song they use for like a short segment. Like an action scene, they're like chasing after the bad guy or something, and it's like 10 seconds long. Okay, there we go. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the face cam. Before I do something embarrassing, forgetting that it's still on. So that's those two parts. Okay, so we need A13, A12, and E10 from both of them. Whenever I cut out a bunch of pieces at once, I try to like coordinate them, like spread them around to like be the same as how the instructions have them. It never works, but I like to believe it does. I have a terrible memory when it comes to this stuff. I need to panel line these. I'm just gonna quickly panel line them on this top part here. All right. Alright, so the way that this goes... I think I had it wrong. Okay. These go here. There we go. So what is the difference? Oh, I see. Okay. So this goes like this. Gotta go now. You'll be checking on the final build later. Yeah, check in about maybe 3 hours. Actually, I think we're almost... No, we're probably like halfway done. 2 hours and 30 minutes, probably. Alright, see you in a bit, Amberines. Alright, so this one here... just goes in like that. Nice. Oh, that's cool. I like how this little armor piece kind of just fits into it. Yeah, if you move the whole thing, then it like kind of ducks in. That's cool. There we go. I wonder how this would look if you painted it silver. Like if you got the if you got the paint out and just painted all the silver pieces a nice metallic silver. I wonder how that would look. I really think I should try to paint the gold though. It's not like super great looking, to be honest. Alright, E9, E8, E7. So I just need both of these guys. So it's E9. E8. And these E runners are actually almost done. Or at least this one is. The other one's larger, so it has some different pieces. Alright, there we go. This song is pretty groovy. Yeah, that's a final boss theme if I've ever heard one. How far are we? Where are we in this playlist? It's all the way here. Okay, this playlist is almost done. And then I think Hacker's Memory. I don't know if Hacker's Memory has much different music. I have to build the shoes now. H2, A11, A10. You know, I think the reason why I started turning off the face cam was that for this stream, these types of streams, it makes it easier to do the edit afterwards. Because I would just start like fast forwarding stuff to be able to like show the full build and still keep it at a good time. And like fast forwarding gets kind of annoying if you have a face cam in the picture. So then I always had to like crop it out, or else you would just see me zipping around, and it's just kind of dumb. But now I don't even edit these streams. I really should, but I don't have the time. It takes so many hours. Is this part gonna be exposed? Oh, it is. Okay, I have to panel line this then. But honestly, now I just like I leave the face cam off, just kind of because I kind of like it. Okay, I need H2. I don't mean that like I'm lazy or just like I don't want to be on camera. I just think like I like the streams better when there isn't a face cam. Because honestly, a face cam isn't really necessary unless I'm actually doing something that kind of warrants it. Where's the gold piece? Here it is. Like, I feel like you gotta be part of the show, in a way. You have to react harder. But it's like, I feel like if a face cam is there, there should be a reason for it to be there. So like, if I do Ring Fit Adventure eventually, then that definitely needs a face cam, because I mean, it's a fitness game. This man has some fancy shoes. Okay. H1 and D6. What is D? Oh, is this? Okay, then I need H1. I don't think I put that on right. Did I put that on right? Let me see. With the other one. Actually, yeah, I think I put it on right. It doesn't feel like it's on right. Yeah, that's definitely on right. What's cool about these kits is that they basically had to redesign Digimon to be a lot more detailed. Because I think they made model kits of these Digimon, like War Greymon and Dukemon, Gallantmon, just using the regular designs. And they weren't very interesting looking, because they're very simple designs. So they had to go in and like make a ton of detail for these Digimon. Alright, that's the feet. We're almost done the legs. That's just the waist and the weapons. So I need H15A9. Let's do that first. Oh, let me cut out A17 too. I think you prefer the amplified version of a lot of Digimon? You're a sucker for mechy looking details? Well, that's the thing too, right? Like, it just has a lot more depth, because like I could probably like show you just like the model kit of just like the non-amplified ones, and it's just like, it looks lame. Like if I go to yeah, it's just this guy here. It's just like super simple, but that's just how the Digimon looks. So they just added like a ton of detail to it. Like just like compare like the chest area and all that. It's just way different. You're hoping for amplified Magnamon eventually. That would be sick. You skipped that one hard. Honestly, they made a lot of those model kits. I think I saw War Greymon as well. And it's just very lame. Very lame looking. Not a fan. So that just fits on there. It's got those bell-bottom jeans, damn. Alright, go back here. That's that one. I saw amplified, what was it? You have Metal Garurumon, War Greymon, Dukemon, Beelzemon, amplified, and then Magnamon normal. They made, what was it? Pildramon. Yeah, Pildramon fighter mode. I saw that one, and I had to like tell myself not to get it. But man, it looks really cool. It's one of the best amplified kits. Don't tempt me. I don't have room. Unless... now that the bed is gone, I have access to more of those shelves. No, I can't. I have to like start saving money then. I've been too irresponsible. Sounded like I just broke something. This does not have a lot of articulation. Just this kit in general. I'm gonna put this one on backwards. Whoops. There we go. Nice. Some big legs. Alright, so now... A9. Yeah, so it's A9 for both, H5 for both. Let's do that. There's 9. But yeah, I like Gallantmon or Dukemon a lot. Cause season 3, that was really the best season of Digimon. Digimon Tamers. Like, by far, in my opinion. Like, I know there's like nostalgia for like the first Digimon, maybe the second. But yeah, Tamers was the best. And it was your favorite too, Casey. It was really cool. Don't judge me, but Digimon is a lot more fun when you watch the dub, like the English dub. It's just really silly. Like a specific type of like localized English dub really hits different. You have Takato's replica Digivice as well. Man, I have the season 2 Digivices, and those sell for like $100 now. You meme the old Digimon movie. I want to make a video about the old Digimon movie. I have it on cassette. We bought it on cassette when I was a kid. I still have it. It's such a bizarre movie because it starts with that like a weird cartoon. I think it's like a Canadian cartoon or something. Like Angelina something something, and they're like waiting outside the Digimon movie, and it's like, it's such a creepy looking cartoon too. And that really just sets the tone for the rest of it. There's a spot where someone tells Davis to get over it. Davis's full crying breakdown suddenly stops and it's like, okay. It's just, I don't know, man. It's just the fact that they took 3 Japanese Angelia Anaconda, that's what it's called, yeah. Man, that is so creepy. I remember seeing that on TV too. Ugh. I hate it because it's like real person's faces on like weird cartoon characters, and it's like black and white, and it's just really creepy looking. And they really shoved that into the beginning of the Digimon movie, and that thing went in theaters. And then the soundtrack, the 3 old Japanese movies recently got proper dubs in English. Recently? Really? That's interesting. But they took 3 Japanese movies, they just shoved them together and made like a continuous story that goes like along all 3 of them, and it just doesn't work at all. It makes no sense. And it's just such a bizarre thing they made there. Let me grab the H pieces. And then the soundtrack, they had like bare naked ladies. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. It's just wow. It had All Star by Smash Mouth. Like, what were they doing, man? I do like the let's kick it up. My voice completely just went. Something just went into my throat. They used All-Star before Shrek. Wow, I need some water. My voice completely just gave out when I was doing that. Yeah, I really want to make a video about that. Sorry, I had to get some water. Just make like an old JonTron style video. I really want to play around with like a lot of the content I can do on this channel. Because I've done skits, and skits are fun. I want to do more of those. Like all the skits I did were like Genshin related, which is kind of like limited audience and all that. But I should make some more, like, mainstream topics, I guess. I mean, it's kind of discouraging when you work, like, a month on a skit and then it gets, like, 20 views. Because that's how some of the Genshin ones would go. Genshin and... well, I guess it was only Genshin. I don't know, it's rough like that. This goes like that. And then this just kind of skewers into this. Yeah, to give up on streaming because of similar feelings. Yeah, honestly, like, streaming on Twitch especially, I think I did that for 3 months, and I don't think I got a single follower out of, like, anyone I didn't know. My only followers were, like, my friends. It's really difficult to build an audience. And it's just really discouraging to, like, put that much effort into something that really doesn't go anywhere. You used to stream 3D artwork and it got exhausting trying to keep it up. Yeah. It's not fun. Or, like, it's not easy. C14H16. There's a lot of stuff to do on these last couple steps. I think finishing in probably maybe 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half. I think that's a good estimate. Streaming 3D art though, what is that, like Blender? Like 3D modeling? That's something I also need to get back into. Maya and Unreal Engine. Damn. I'm sure you bought your copy of Maya for like $2,000. Unless you like got it from school or something. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna stick to Blender. It's free. I was like really into Blender in like high school and college. I really should have stuck with it. Okay, we need C2. Oh, it's C4. Okay. I think you disabled your Maya a few years back. I mean, at least if you learn Maya, I feel like that's more accepted in the industry than something like Blender. So it would be kind of easier to get a job doing something like that. There's so many things that I really need to get back into doing, like making music. I need some better music for the channel. Some of your coworkers use mainly Blender before they got hired on. Well, that's good to know. I'm sure there's like transferable skills between the two. Generally, the results are more important than the software used. Yeah, that's exactly. But one of them is free, and that's my most important factor. Technically, both of them are free if you're sneaky enough. Alright, so that is that. And this just goes on the knee. That's cool. I like that. Alright. So I think that's all for this. Now it's just the waist. And then we can connect it. Sorry, we can connect it all together. We can make the hair. And then the lance. Look up the new Digimon when you have a chance. The new Digimon show or the new Digimon game? Rubius-Dramon and Yukinamon. Oh, is it new Digimon model kits? Let me see. New Digimon in general. Let me check. Rubius. I like how I'm typing in Rubius. The first result is Rubius Hagrid Death. From Harry Potter? Rubius-Dramon. I like how... Okay, it auto-corrected to Rubius-Ramon and it just became a bunch of perfume. Okay, there we go. Like that. Yeah, it does look fairly Gallantmon-esque. That's cool. And then you got... It does look very Gallantmon-esque, that's for sure. And then the other one was Yukinamon. Like that? That doesn't look anything like Renamon. Except for like the fox. Yeah, I can see the kitsune. I don't know. I respect Digimon's Digimon's ability to just make it whatever they want. What's that one Digimon? I love this. There are no guns in the Pokemon world. We don't believe in portraying a world of violence. All conflict is expressed through ultimately harmless Pokemon battles. We've censored the early episodes that included firearms and refused to include them in the future. Meanwhile, Digimon. Gotta love Digimon. Alright, back to building. We're on the waist now. Yeah, I don't know if you were here when I was mentioning the new Digimon game, Digimon Story Time Stranger. Because I'm listening to the Digimon Story soundtrack right now for Cyber Sleuth. And I really like these games, so I'm really looking forward to the new one, which has a much higher budget and looks a lot better. It's like my most anticipated game so far that I know of. I don't know if it's coming out this year. I think it's coming out this year. Like late this year. And I really hope it comes to the Switch too. But that game looks really cool. Okay, so E23, E24, and E19. You can't wait for that game either. Did you play the... Yeah, you played Cyber Sleuth. Yeah. I'm almost done Hacker's Memory. I have to get back to it. It's just that I started Hacker's Memory right after Cyber Sleuth, and I was just kind of burned out. Because, like, they're both the same game, I guess. Well, different story, but it's like the same game engine, a lot of the same locations. So, like, I kind of got burnt out before I could finish it. Okay, 24, 23. Comes out the end of September, early October. '24, 23. I mean, it worries me that they haven't announced a Switch 2 version yet. Maybe it would come out later. I know that Nintendo has been like weirdly stingy about giving out Switch 2 dev kits. So a lot of like games haven't been upgraded yet when they really should have. So maybe that's the reason that Cyber Sleuth hasn't gone, or what's it called? Digimon Story Time Stranger hasn't been announced yet. Okay, this just fits in here. There we go. It's an interesting design for the waist. Alright, B18. I'm completely disoriented. Where's B? Is this B? Oh, this is Donkey Kong Country. The playlist ended and just added a bunch of stuff to the end. King K rules theme. I'm like, what is this? That's weird. Okay, let me find where's Cyber Sleuth? Hacker's Memory. There we go. Let's put that. Okay. So that's B8. This theme is such a bop. Alright, so that is this here, goes on like that. And then this goes on the front. Just sand it off if needed. I haven't used stickers in a while, and I think there's like 4 left. 5. These ones. Alright. That goes there. B2. That is this one. Cyber Duel. That's what the name of the song is. That's a cool looking... Like, they really added so much detail to this Digimon. Now, you can finally assemble this. There's really not much articulation. Damn, bro is tall. That is cool. I really like the clear parts, how you can see the detail through them. Because it has like a... Like the silver plastic has like a protruding thing through it. Or no, I think that's part of the gold plastic. But still cool. There we go. These joints are really rigid though. Alright, so now we got this guy. I have to put him to the side so that he doesn't mess up with my autofocus. So now I need to give him his luscious locks. I thought these were like swords or something. I took it out. That doesn't make sense. I should probably do this in order. So it's D7, D8, D9. So that goes into there. That can be like spun around. Seven, 8. Alright, stick that in. I think I need to... It's just very... You really gotta pose it correctly, I think. Okay, so this one's done. That's the first finished runner of the night. That's nice. Alright, so there's the hair. Or whatever you would call that. I'll just angle it down here like that. That looks... He just has a giant ponytail. Alright, next is the lance. Which is actually a lot of steps, surprisingly. And then it's just the shield, I think. And then we're done. Right. So that is E13, E14, and B19. Okay, then I need E13. I'm gonna cut out one at a time because I can definitely see myself getting these mixed up. Unless I need both of them. That's E13. This one here. Oh no, I think you need both of them. So you have to like stack them together or something. Yeah, this one has like a slight nub. I push in there, like that, and then it's saying to like turn it. How exactly does this work? There we go, like that. Alright, so like that. And then I need A6. There's two of them. It's a good thing I pan-aligned those. So far, this soundtrack has been very ominous. Maybe I'll, yeah, this one's very repetitive. I'll just skip that. I think this is the battle theme. It says align the shapes and fit them into each other. Oh, I see. Okay, it has like these extremely tiny nubs there. You see that? I was about to file that off. This little guy here. Oh yeah, this is the battle theme. I remember this. Alright, so like that. And then it just like folds in. So this goes like that. And that goes like that. This is very over-engineered. It's just a lance, you just need to poke people with it. E6. So this is the same dealio. Has tiny nubs on it. You just have to poke it through here. I feel like I may have accidentally cut off that nub. I don't know how. That's fine, I'll just poke it through. Now after what Casey said, I'm kind of nervous about the cape. I hope that goes well. Alright, so that's there. And now I have to get A18 twice. Those these guys. Alright, this runner is clear now. And then we got this one, and I think this one's also clear. I love that feeling. Getting to declutter this desk, finally. Alright, and then this needs to pop on there, I guess. Somehow. Okay, so you put these downwards. And these should pop on. Yes, alright. What a weird lance, can I just say? This is like so weirdly over-engineered for a lance. Like, what is this supposed to do? It like splits apart? Like, what is this? Is it a gun? Does it become a gun? Oh, I have to replace one of the arms with it. Whoopsie. Okay, so we need G5, G4, E1. That all goes together. Is this empty? It has like one piece in it. This is empty, I think. Alright. It's just this here. I'm on this stuff, by the way. G4, G5. Yeah. I really think this gold needs to be painted. It's just, it's so like, it's so peanut butter colored. Like, that's the only way I can describe it. It doesn't look like gold. The song is called From the Dark Side. That's good. I think it needs 2 more pieces. C2, 3, C1, 3. They really like doing this. This clear plastic over gold plastic thing. There we go. Alright, so then that slots into that. That's good, because I was thinking it was looking kind of bland. Yeah, it's a really good thing I didn't panel line any of the gold. That would have been such a waste of time. Alright, and then we need B4. I don't know what this is supposed to say. It's like the number 1 or something? I don't know. I have to clean up all this panel lining that I... Oh, I didn't even do the back. Okay, one sec. Let me try and do a cleaner job on the back. It is with the great regret that I must inform you I did not do a better job on the back. These lines are very shallow, so it's difficult. Alright, there we go. And then that just slots in there. And that is a lance. So now that just goes in. So if I take off... Or take off the right arm. That's cool. Because I'm guessing Gallantmon is right-handed. Alright. Now I have to put this to the side somehow. Alright, all that's left is the shield and the cape. And the cape is a lot. Okay. I wasted so much time on the hand and that wrist thing that I'm not even gonna use. Because both of them just replaced them. Let me clean this up a bit. I still don't understand what the lance does. The way it just kind of like spreads apart like that, it's strange to me. Alright, this is empty. I need this guy. This is a big, solid piece of plastic. This feels like it has more plastic, or as much plastic as the rest of the model kit combined. It's very hefty. Alright. So when this goes on like that. I like that, how the gold and the silver mixes. That's very cool. And then I put this on. That is so cool. That looks so good. Like, you gotta let some light shine through it. That is very cool. Okay, now we need F. Especially the opened up version. Don't spoil it. Even though I can clearly see it here. Any particular way this has to go? I think it's just like that. Is that correct? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, and then I need these three guys. Like, with these kits, they really just have to cook. They have to just add, just keep adding to it until it's detailed enough for people to spend money on. Yeah, let's just make a flaming shield that has like these giant wings that protrude out of it. That'll be worth $50 or however much this was. Let me just make sure nothing's like rough. Okay, so does the side matter? I think it's the same on each side, right? I mean, it can only go in one way. There we go. I hope I did that right. And I just need... This is a giant manhole cover. Just needs to go on top. Oh, I think the stand is to hold up the shield, isn't it? Yeah, that's what it is. Just because the shield is so heavy. Where does this go? So these nubs have to go into the sliding part. Let's see. Oh, right, it can't be like fully flush. I was like, there's too much space here. Okay, and then I'm guessing this thing, you just go like... That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. I like that. I like that. I just like this. I just like holding this. Like it's just very solid. And very detailed. That's cool. Okay, now I have to build whatever this is. It's probably using these last three parts I have here. Okay, so that's E22. E21. E20. Alright, so that goes on. Like that. And then this goes on like this. That goes into there. And then that all the time I wasted panel lining those hands. Okay, so I have to angle it so it's like that, and then slide it in. There we go. I think it definitely needs that stand though. It's just like very wobbly. It's trying to like... It really wants to fall over. So let me make that stand like right now. I'll just cut this out first. This song is just like weirdly screamo. Let's see. Masked Necromancer. Okay, so this one first. C1, 2, C1, 2. It's just two of these. When I'm making that, like, Promare, Moderoid, the Leo de Gallon, I don't think I can play the Promare soundtrack, can I? It would be fun if I could, but I don't think it's that long anyway. Okay, so it has options. I think I'll just go with the longer version. So it's like that, and then I just have to put the 3 and 8. I don't know why they gave me this many options, but maybe they use this for multiple different model kits. So that goes on there. This goes on there. And then this just kind of like sticks in to any one of these. Like that. Maybe I should have gone with the shorter version. Oh well. It's there for when I need it. Alright, now all that's left is the cape. This is the part that could go very badly. So it looks like I need G6. I'm going to be very careful not to rip the actual cape, as Casey mentioned. Remove slowly and carefully from the backing paper. It has to go on the back here. It's a very fancy cape. Alright. Bend it towards the back. Mountain fold. I've done origami, I know what that means. Alright, so 2, 3, 4. I'll start with 2. Oh yeah, you really have to take this off slowly. It's there we go. So that's number 2. I just have to turn that, and then this goes... I have to mountain fold it first. I'm guessing I have to do like a sort of gentle fold, not like super intense. I feel like it's probably gonna like break if I do it too intensely. Like how it's like, oh, I can't be too intense. Meanwhile, it's playing like final boss music. Yeah, it's a last cyber attack. That's what the song title is. I think this is actually like the final boss theme. Alright, so that's good. And now I just have to do this. Alright, so like that. That is one down. 4 more to go. Maybe more. Okay, so it wants me to do that with all of them? Oof. Okay. So I have to do that with 3 of them. Alright, next. Who would have thought the cape would probably take the most amount of time? Okay, don't rush. It isn't a race. So that is Mountain Fold. This is a really cool way of doing a cape, though, I will admit. I thought it was going to be just like hard plastic. Oops. Good. Good. Alright, so then... this goes on here. Alright, so that's the second one. This is working out surprisingly well. Whoever designs these model kits, man, you have a lot of skill. Because for like a weird idea like this, like I've never seen this before, but it works. Like, I don't know how they came up with this. Alright, put that on now. Oh, this is a Ratchet and Clank OST? Why is that there? Was the OST really that short? I guess so. I guess it reuses like a lot of music from the first one. Huh. Okay, what do I listen to now? I guess I could just shuffle the Nikkei playlist for the remaining time. We're almost done anyway, it's like 20 minutes. Where is the Nikkei playlist? Albums, where are my playlists, man? Friggin' YouTube music? Here they are. Just for the remaining, like, 30 minutes, maybe. What sucks about Nikkei is that, like, I was pretty invested in the story. But, like, you can't even just play the game just to keep up with the story, like just log in like every new chapter and just like play the new chapter or whatever. You have to log in every single day because progress is like time gated. You can only make a certain amount of like level progress every day. So then to like, for the main story, like it is actually very high requirements. So you have to play every day. Which I just think it's dumb. Like, why would it be like that? I think like Hoyo games were a lot more smart with that. The story is very easy. So then if you just want to play the story, you can just play the story. You don't have to like worry too much about your teams or anything like that. Your builds. Then again, who wants to play a whale story? I stopped playing Genshin Impact. Right after like I finished like the newest story quest, and that was like Dine's Leaf. And it's like you meet your sister again, and it's just like, bro, we've done this. This is like the third time now, at least. And I just got really tired of there being like barely any progress for like 5 years. And I stopped. I'm like, you know what, I'm done. I'm good. Thanks. Because like after getting that C6R5 Mauika, I'm just like, I kind of did what I wanted to do. And that's about it. Like, I'm good. I could just leave. You know, it occurs to me, I didn't even read the instructions for that. I just saw the picture and I'm just like, yeah, okay. I hope I got the right part. I feel like I've heard this song so many times. That's very cool. Such a cool way of doing. You tried the most recent endgame shit and was unable to. In a similar boat with Genshin. Really? That's surprising. I mean, I guess like I was keeping up with Genshin, so like my teams were pretty strong. Got a pretty decent Dolphin account too. I'm not sure then. I mean, I haven't played for a bit, Like, I think there's been some developments, so maybe like the latest stuff is a lot more difficult, but I'm not sure. Okay, I think this is what I accidentally took off before. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay, so put that on. Gonna have to grab one of these red pieces. That is D1. Alright, putting this on. Well, like, even Genshin is a game where, like, you don't have to play every day. You just kind of, like... You get, like, some more recent characters, because there is a bit of power creep. But you just gotta get, like, some of the more recent characters, build them, and you're good. Nikke, you had to play it every single day. You had to do all the dailies, all the events, doing a ton of like skill level ups and everything. The time it took for me to do dailies in Nikke was more than Genshin and Zenless combined. Zenless is so low commitment, that's why it's the only game I'm still playing. Only gacha game. The moment they make it like more of a time requirement, I'm done with that too. Okay, now I have to figure out what this is. I have to apparently pull these off. I guess I'll just do this one at a time. So I need H18. You picked up Zenless a little bit again. Just a tiny bit. You like the red hair girl? The Tanuki prankster girl? Yeah, she's cool. I just like Caesar and Evelyn. And I think I might just wait and like try to pull more dupes of them. I think I have 2 duplicates of Caesar. And no duplicates of Evelyn, so maybe I should get some of those. I just play who I enjoy. That's how I do in gacha games. And that's the thing about Nikke too, right? You have to use meta units as well. You couldn't just play who you wanted. You're waiting for a Raiden Mei XP. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I mean, I guess like Kiana and Yixuan, however you pronounce your name. They're pretty similar looking, so I mean it could happen. Is this mountain or? Yes, mountain. But yeah, Zenless has been very disconnected from other Hoyo games. Alright, so then this goes on. That. That's one of those. So I guess this is such a complicated cape. I really didn't expect this. Is this empty? No, not yet. H14. An H110. I'm still sad about Star Rail becoming like super power creeped. I saw it coming the moment they announced it was a turn-based game, and I'm like, I don't trust them. Oh man. How does this go on? I like this. You love Star Rail and you're sad about it, your Acheron is still carrying, luckily. Yeah, I mean, I hear that... I mean, it may have even been you that told me, but Rappa was my favorite character, and I think she's still doing good. But like, I remember I just I dropped it for a bit, just because I was like, burned out from the Penacony story, and then just hearing people complain about like how much more power creep it got, I'm just like, I had no desire to go back. She's like tier 0.5, which is funny because everyone was saying that she was terrible when she came out. I'm gonna skip this one. It's too much of a bummer. Okay, so we're doing 9. She's better than Firefly at the moment. She's just gone nasty super break. The only reason... she's actually the reason I went back into Star Rail. I think I mentioned it earlier. Was just because Real did did her like theme song for her trailer, and I love Real, so I'm like, you know, I need this character, and I literally started playing it, and I got like caught up with the story just so I can like upgrade the character and all that. And then my other favorite J-pop artist, Suiso, did a song for Zenless Zone Zero, which I'm not sure what it was actually used for, but the song was called like Kung Fu Shot or something. It's funny that like two of my favorite J-pop artists both did songs for Hoyo games. Yeah, I think we're almost done. Gotta get off for the evening. It was nice watching. Well, it was nice. Thanks for the company. Have a good night, Casey. It's too bad you can't see the end. I feel like we're like done in the next like 5-10 minutes. Okay, so this goes on here. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this. There we go. Okay, so that's good. Now I just have to get this out. Also, this game, man, this game has some of the best music I've ever heard. I think gacha games in general, just because they make so much money, they can just keep affording to put out absolute bangers. I'm only down to one runner left, and it only has one piece in it. Alright, that's the cape. So how exactly does this go together? So they all just slot into this one red piece. I mean, it fits in nice. Wonder if I should have put the center one first. Oh, I think it's fine. That's very cool. The way that looks, that is so cool. Now this just goes into the back. That shield is so heavy. Here we go. That is the completed product. So if I do it like this. I'm just trying to unfold the shield. I want to pose it like this. But I feel like it doesn't have that much articulation. I wonder if I could do it. Okay, let me take this stand off. You'll rewatch the stream later. Good night. Good night, Daisy. I mean, I'm pretty much done anyway. Let me just see if I can... Alright. Turn the head this way. Okay. It needs to stretch out like that. Like that. There's a lot of articulation with the knee, at least. Oops. How would you get the leg to extend like that? I don't get it. Like that. Have that. This needs to be further back. That needs to be more folded. Cape needs to be out. I'm trying. I'm really trying. If I rotate it like that. I guess kinda like that. This is fitting music for this attempt at a pose. I mean, it's cool. I like it. But that's gonna be the end of that's gonna be the end of the stream. Gotta love posing Gunpla. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Well, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Thank you all for joining. It's cool. I like it. Let's see if I can get it to zoom. I don't know why it refuses to zoom. Focus. Wow. I am very tired. Okay. Hello, Amber Rains. You caught it just in time. Yeah, the cape is very cool. We'll go back to the desk view. Because it's like actually like a very thin plastic. That gets like attached to this harder plastic. So it's very flexible. And yeah. Very cool. Very nice. Alright. Good night, everyone. Thanks for joining. I need to get some sleep. My speech is slurring, and I can't really talk well. So, hope to see you next week. Next week I want to play a game, probably Pokemon. Unless something comes up and I get, like, super busy. As I have been for the last 3 weeks. Alright. Have a good night. Catch you on the next one. Thanks, Amber. I think it's daytime for you, so have a great rest of your day. Alright, see ya.